I accidentally clicked the wrong menu. It's been a long day and a long time that I've actually streamed on YouTube. Sipping on my cup of large Sprite. Let me see what this area looks like. I know there's many updates, but I've barely been playing these mod packs for a while. Okay. So let me check my settings. VSync. Shader packs. Alright. I think I'm fine. It's been a very long time that I've played on this server. Or just be in this world completely. Let me change the GUI scale. Let me just attend to something because my family members are just very loud. So I'm just going to mute my mic because this is quite unnecessary, but it's all part of the experience. Alright, I've returned. Had to tend to something else. But what was insane was my mother dropped her card on the floor, so I had to go behind her and pick it up to remind her that she dropped it. Because I'm not sure if the in-game volume is loud or anything, but that could just be my ears filled with earwax. So let me just check the quest book for now. I'm just going to see, like, what can I do today? But this is not going to solely just... I'm just going to say it's not going to be strictly a Craftoria stream. It's just going to be, like, me just going on my, you know, my normal life. My Minecraft experience. That's all it's about. I know Mechanism, but I can read it again. Welcome to the world of solids, liquids, gases, and power. You will create and upgrade machines over the course of your journey to refine and process resources, energy, mass amounts of energy, and gear yourself up to take on the hostiles of the world. Make sure to use your EMI as a way to know the processing lines associated with each material. Osmium is one of the most important resources you'll use. It's the core metal of every circuit you will use. Did you know osmium is the densest naturally occurring element? I never knew that. And they probably want us to make the osmium paxel, but I've already done that. You can make a plethora of tools with osmium, the most important of which is the paxel, so you can do everything in one. That's true. So, what is this? The gauge dropper. The gauge dropper is a useful tool to move up to 16 buckets of fluid at a time directly from an inventory. This will help you to configure machines properly in the future. Right click to deposit the fluid and left click to pick it up. Okay. Do I have any glass? My apologies. I have a little bit of pollinitis. Okay. Jumbo smelting. I think a jumbo smelter. Place 27 furnaces in a 3x3. Okay. I think I should try that. Let me try that. Make a jumbo furnace. That sounds kind of new, but I just want to see. Where's the chisel? Chisel. Have I like used up all my chisel? Let's see. Okay. I thought I had like a spare somewhere. I'm trying to see. Wait a minute. So this was smooth stone. Okay, that was smooth stone. That's strange. But don't worry. We'll like play this for maybe like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and show you guys my other world that I've been working on too. Because I've basically just been busy, like for the most part. But I do want to use some of these other mods and not use, I would say learn some of the mods so I can do a showcase on them just to show like how they're used in a real situation. I would say I have showcased I would say many mods, but I know there's a lot more that I have to check into because there's just so many mods on the internet. Like there's so many of them. Like I've already showcased I think I've already showcased like the Plague mod, the immersive aircraft mod, the wormhole mod. I would just say it's just many other things. Alright, so let me place these furnaces, and I'm just going to place them basically on multi-block. I don't know if that's like enough room. I had to break the floor. Oh yeah, we're also damaging the infrastructure. Okay. So I'm trying to see, I would say 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, that would mean I would have to just cut the bottom here. Nine, 18, 27. Jumbo furnace. So that's our jumbo furnace, and now we can just put in whatever we want. Put in the fuel. But I don't know how many it smelts, but 1 piece of coal to smelt all that. Let me get some of these other items too. Raw replica, raw nickel, osmium. Have to see if this stuff can be smelted. Yes. Bauxite. Nope, I can't smelt that. Okay, it's working. It's working off of that 1 piece of coal. But I'm just gonna put everything in there to automate. Okay. So now that we have made one jumbo furnace, that would mean these blast furnaces wouldn't really matter as much. So let me just remove those. Can I pick stuff up? Oh, I can't move the chest. Alright, so let me just go ahead and... Alright, my timer has enabled. I know I have to, like, go and brush my teeth really soon. It's good to have a fresh breath. It's very important. I think it's osmium. Is it the way how you craft that? This dropper? Oh. There we go. Then we have a gauge dropper. I would say it's working, but all very slow. Okay. The basics. The metallurgic infuser is the first machine you'll make and use. It allows you to infuse different metals with different substances, including other metals. In the bottom left, there is a small tab that will give you energy statistics whenever hovering over it. The bottom right, there should be a toggleable switch to change redstone control states. By default, it ignores redstone signals. Okay, so it tells you like what it does, but I'm very familiar with using mechanism. You can there's also dump, which you have some remaining residue to clear it out. But I have experience with this, so I need to bookmark it. Is there a way to bookmark? So it requires 2 furnaces, 2 redstone dusts, 4 iron ingots, and 1 osmium ingot. I'm quite surprised that this server has been running for a while. I thought I have turned it off, but it seems like, I guess Sticky Piston probably just turned it back on. Maybe because they might think somebody might join, but it's been a long time I haven't announced any of my servers. The metallurgy. So now we have this unit. There's some zombies out there, but the only thing that's not protected is the top roof, or the top layer. That's where all the rain is, and that's where my tool forge is. I should make a roof, but I really have to think about the situation, because I've barely been playing on this, so I just gotta see. Alright, so we have the metallurgic infuser. I think I can just place it right here for now. More raw osmium. Alright, so we have to make a heat generator, but this requires lava. So I might be able to go to the nether, but I could be unsure about it. I was just hearing like who's outside or something like that. But I know that my family members are out to get some food. Means dinner. So I don't know. Because if they come back in, they just come back in. But I just hope they don't come in to interrupt me during my flow state. It feels like I should make bins for this too. Furnace. Osmium, then furnace. I'll try to make at least 4. My first generator. Now I have to try to place it where it doesn't burn my home or my lab, because since it's a lava generator, I would make a good spot for it just to at least put like temporary power in. I make this wider. Hold up. I might have to fix these. Alright. And all you need is buckets of lava. And I think I remember I put glass in between so it doesn't leak out or something. Dire glass viewer? This is probably good. And I know there's like wires. Steel. So this comes way before the rest. So this would mean I would have to connect this temporarily to the unit and just put lava in. Wait a second. Let me just sleep in the bed to see if it's going to remove thunderstorms. All I need is lava. Yeah, I'm not really good at fighting because I've just never really been in the mood to like fight things. And nearby another portal. I think I've already rated this already, but yeah, I think I did. Seems I can't use the gauge dropper, but what about water? Nope, doesn't work like that. I'm quite surprised that we did find a little nether portal or ruined nether portal. right. Steel dust. Industrial Revolution. So redstone and a piece of osmium. I'm going to see if we can try to make... Oh. The fire is definitely traveling. Alright, so I gotta be very mindful. Okay. I'll just keep it right here for now. Yeah. That's just gonna be for now. Tricking a rock into thinking. Infused alloy. Alright, a piece of copper. The alloy that started it all. Install tiers. The basic infusing factory can process up to 3 infusing processes at once. There is a button on the left called Auto Sort that allows the machine to automatically split the inputs between the 3 input slots. The basic infusing factory can hold up to 2,960 millibuckets of infused material. So this is the basic installer. So I guess what this does is, I guess it makes my machines move faster. I never used these tiers before, like never. Unless this is like maybe like a different feature. A feature I probably never knew about. Also, I am a little bit exhausted too, because I also took allergy medicine a lot earlier. So might sound a little bit tired or sluggish. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Craft any kind of factory. Okay, so this makes it a lot easier. That's quite intriguing. I never knew that. Instead of crafting the long way, you can just do it that way. Alright. The backbone of this operation. So what's this? Free runners. To increase the efficiency of you as a human, you can create these free runners, which increase your movement efficiency. They help with not only exploration, but maneuvering around your factory. Yeah, that's a good reason. I'll say it's a very valid reason. So let me check the quest book. Alright, so I need 4 of them. Actually 6. Free runners. Free fallen. I guess that might be a reference to something. Okay. I think this is when I begin making the cables. I gotta be quick. There we go. Now we have everything charging. Now we can just place down the lava on the other ones. Babies are. I think once I use the free runners, I can move them a lot more efficiently. But I think I also have to make like a charging station or something, just to use them. We've been streaming for about 39 minutes. Once it reaches to like 45, then I can go and brush my teeth. Then once I do that, then I can continue a little more here. And then I think once I reach an hour, maybe, I can maybe flip to another mod pack, or just maybe hop on the Labby mod and just walk around and just think. Because again, it's been a long time that I've barely streamed. I mostly recorded my stuff instead of just stream, because streaming is more of like extra work because it's in real time. But luckily for me, I don't have to worry about performing because I can just exist as myself and be myself. So at least this type of feeling is good, since I can just start at my own pace and finish whatever I feel. Because I'm living my life. And while you guys are just observing me existing. But we definitely have to make a charging station. Like, wait, what if I just put them on? Is there like a keybind for these? Let me see. Let me just turn up the music a little bit. Not sure it's too loud, but it's part of the experience. Feet mode, head mode, leg mode. There's just a lot of keybinds I have to... It's just tons of keybinds. It's really hard. Safety, disabled. See, I can't tell if I move fast or anything. I need a... Let me just type emoji. I can't spell. I really wish I could set the keybind to something. I want to set it to a button that doesn't matter. So if it's at regular, what does this need? I need stored energy. I know there's a charging station. Blackstone. I think I can make that. I think this makes exploration a bit easier because I can step up on blocks, but I might charge it. Do I already have flint and steel? Again, my mother is calling me. This is the reason why I just want to stream and just be left alone. But I'll just stand right here and I'm just going to mute my mic once more. Being interrupted is all part of the experience. Yep, the free runners do make me step up on blocks easier. The reason we're going out into the nether is to look for some black stone, just to make pressure plates, and then we can have a charge pad to at least charge some of our stuff. It does mean we probably like 3 or 4 steps ahead, but I guess it's best to have a charging station. I may have to go in there carefully, because since the only thing I'm looking for is blackstone. I'll probably just take these off. Flint steel. All we just need is some blackstone. Oh, it's already 53 minutes. I might as well just play to an hour and then go brush my teeth or handle my hygienes. The world is still loading? That's interesting. Look at the lava. Sorry. Look at that. That looked nice. We immediately came across some blackstone. And we check charge pad. Polished. Let me see how this is crafted again. Okay. That doesn't seem hard. I think once I make this, I'm definitely gonna brush my teeth and wash my face and then hop onto another mod pack just to see what I've been doing on there. charge pad. Now I can put my free runners in there. Gesundheit. I'm trying to see how can I use it. I don't know if it is a charge pad or is it like something else. I'm not sure that's for the robot. Let me see. Energy. Basic energy cube. I think I may have to try to make this. Yeah, I may have to try to make the energy cube. I might try to make that. I could say that was misleading. I think once I make this charge, then I will just brush my teeth, let it run for a bit, just for the thing to charge. Okay, we unlocked something. More raw osmium. More of those tablets. Save it for later. Basic energy cube. I don't really see it in here unless it's like in here. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, we got 4 diamonds. That's cool. Now this is going to get charged, and I can now add my free runners in here. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is just let this game run until it fills. You guys can enjoy the music if you want, but I have to go and tend to my hygiene. Alright, I'm back. So it's still charging. So my free runners are finished. Not sure what else they're capable of, but it has a lot of energy. Alright, so what we have made was basically the whole basics, the basic infuser factory, the charge pad, which is probably for the robot, and the energy cube, just to put my free runners or anything that I want to charge up in here. So I'll say this is a very good start, but I could probably make some more of these heat generators. But let me see, because I think a heat generator furnace. So I might think about making 4 more. I don't know if I want to, but I could if I really want to boost production or make it more efficient. Oh, I could just make a tank. Bucket mode. All I just need is 4 buckets of lava. Just to power up those, and then the wires or cables. Then we have increased our production maybe by 50%. I would say the nether takes a little longer to load. I can actually put 32 buckets. I mean, that's still a lot. I will not be venturing too much in the Nether for this um, experience, but maybe when I probably just want to dedicate a only stream for Craftoria, then maybe I might just prolong the playthrough. These free runners are very dangerous too. Step assist can mess you up since you're just used to jumping. Alright. But not sure when I'm gonna do an only playthrough for Craftoria. Don't know. I do know that I have to make some more of those cables. So I guess I'm just going to make the very final cables. Then I just plug them up, and then we get ourselves twice the efficiency. This means this thing wouldn't be burnt so fast. I think also the charging unit can also run a little faster. Now we can use the lava. Now the efficiency is going to increase. But I'm not sure if that's still going to burn the top here because it should be closed off where it doesn't burn the floor or the materials around me. But I could say we did everything that we could within this world. And it is going to keep charging, but I keep turning off the server, but it keeps popping back on. So I'm not sure if I'm going to like play some more. I mean, it's possible that I might play more. But if I do, then I might have to like just play for the experience. Alright, so I'm just going to say we have basically built this machine in Craftoria. Alright, saved it as a screenshot. It's going to only be posted on my second channel, not my main, because my main is mostly showcases. Well, this one is mostly for my personal experience or my personal plays, because everything is going to be personal on my for my second channel. But look at all these achievements anyway. So I've basically done a lot anyway. But I never knew that making the jumbo furnace was something that I could have made the entire time, but I didn't. Because I just know the primitive ways of making things. So now that I have played that, now I can change over to a different mod pack. And it's going to be the other one. I would just give you guys a tour of this one. Like I said, I've barely played on these mod packs. I might have just played them like once, and then not once. I would say I probably played it for like like a week or two, and then I just got burnt out from it because I was just not really feeling it. But once I boot it up, you'll see like I have done a lot of building, but I just never continued because it's kind of like you could actually face a burnout really easily. It doesn't come from just, I'll say from experience, it just comes from like a lot of factors like reality, um, stress, motivation, and just worrying about metrics and relevance. It's sort of like all that plays a role and can sometimes mess with your mind because it's just hard to stay focused when it feels like there's like an invisible um pressure or something is just there like watching you and critiquing you every time, and it just feels like you just don't have that clarity. It just felt like you're just doing it, and then something happens and then you just lost all the motivation to continue. I've probably done that with many mod packs such as Infinity Involved. I wish I could have played more onto that, but I think what burnt me out was the Project E mechanic. Like it's just certain mechanics that just, I guess, makes me not want to play anymore. Like I don't like being given op stuff so much because it just feels overwhelming. Like I've already played Crazy Craft OG and it was just like that. It was op for no reason. Everything was just you get stronger every time, but it just felt meaningless. So this is my other world. You can see that I have basically been doing a little bit of other things too, but even this one can feel a little bit messy. So let me just change my video settings, VSync on, change the GUI scale. Okay. Yeah. But again, I can give you guys a tour of what I did. So you can see that there is my mechanism. Oh, wow. That is a lot of flint. What can I do with all this flint, by the way? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's the, like, I think this stuff is very, I think if you have flint, it probably has increased fall damage. Like, I don't know if I can use it for, like, fall damage purposes. But you can see that I've done a lot more here. Even use Tom Simple Storage just to make inventory a lot more manageable. Look at all this flint. I have to see what can I use for flint blocks. Just might as well just put them all in here and just mass craft. But this is technically my iron machine, so it should be helpful to get some iron. There you go. Like, I don't know if this makes the mobs just feel more pain. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But this is my factory just to make some stuff. Yep, you can see that I'm still using like cogwheels, I'm still using machines. And up here, this is basically for most of my modern industrialization stuff. You can see like I have a nice view of this nice forest. like the nice view of the orchard trees, but still, it feels like I built the lab and then I just lost motivation somehow. But I'll try to do something with this world if I could, or just try to make concepts out of it. Maybe do a mod showcase, but I will have to try to somehow. I have to try to somehow. I'm trying to put. I'm trying to put this into words. It's sort of like some of these features are just not part of the experience. Well, no, it's all everything's part of the experience, but some of it is not from modern industrialization. Some of it is from like an add-on. So I'm not sure if like add-ons kind of just confuses the whole thing. But you can see that I have built a lot of things here. So I think if I ever want to do a showcase on these mods, I would say this would be something I could do just to show like this is what modern industrialization is all about. But I still have to try to piece it together. Steam age. Like I have crafted like a lot of things, but I'm not sure if I want to craft anything in this world yet, but I could just to say like I'm still working on something. And the advanced magnet, this is very familiar from the showcase I used to do, but it's on my main channel. Large steam boiler. The large steam boiler is an upgraded version of the small bronze and steel boilers. It uses fuels 8 times faster than the furnace, but it produces 256 millibuckets per tick of steam when fully heated. Unlike its single block counterpart, in a large steam boiler, 80% of any unconsumed heat will be lost. This means the ratio of energy produced by fuel consumed will be drastically increased when the output decreases below maximum. This will happen when the boiler is not used continuously at maximum output. It would be a good idea to put the steam produced into a buffer, such as a large tank, multi-block structure, or create tanks. So, I think this is what they talk about, the large tank. Yeah, but I have to make pumps and then put like a lot of stuff in here. Yeah. I think this is what they're talking about. Like just put a tank in here and just put all the fluids in here. You can also make it even larger too. I might think about making it larger, but that is very immaculate. 22,000 buckets of fluid. That would probably be ideal, but for that size of for a multi-block, that is completely huge. Like that's big. Like in order for that to work, I would have to like run some run some pipes, and I might have to make like a big one right over here, probably in this corner, because that is pretty large. But I just had to stay realistic, or within my limits of what I can do here. But I'm not sure if I do want to continue static, but I can just view it as like a showcase, a possible showcase. Invar. How do I get Invar? Mixer, nickel, iron. Nickel and iron. Let me see, I can try to get some dusts. Lead and copper. But I do see this mod pack as having tons of potential. But sometimes it can be messy. I'm just going to see what I can do with these two. I'm not sure I can mix them as a dust or just ingots alone. I have to see. Nope. So, Invar. Okay, you also have an alloy smelter, but I haven't I haven't even developed electricity yet. Yeah, so it has to be a dust. I might be thinking if I should go ahead and make the boiler, but I don't know. Because like I said, I barely have any motivation for this one, but I have to see what I can do. Or maybe I'm just tired. Okay, why is it not running? Does it need gunpowder? Sulfur, coke. How do you get sulfur? Lignite. I'm not gonna get any full blocks. I can't. Wait a second. Dungeon. I think for this one, I probably have it set up where I can maybe teleport. But I need to find Cole. I did not see him. Yeah, you can tell that I'm not really good at PvP. All I just need is some coal. Like, look at all these coal deposits. I mean, there should be some here. Let's see. Calcite. Go down under this limestone. Oh, yeah. Do it. Oh, great. So I need water. Okay, great. I think we will be able to silk these since we have the drill. There we go. Silk touch enabled. It's not enchanted either. So where's the hole that I just came out of? This is one way for us to get sulfur. I want to see if I can at least get like maybe like a stack of 64. And also Tech Reborn is in here as well, just to let you know. So there's Tech Reborn. I'm already familiar with Tech Reborn, but I'm not sure if I'm able to make the nuke, because I know if I make the nuke, it would definitely clear out a huge chunk. But I probably won't be able to do all that insane grinding, because that will take a while. But I'm already playing a mod pack that's kind of heavy, which is GregTech New Horizons. So I have basically returned back to playing that again. And to tell you, it's very stressful. But I just love the gratification that it gives me. Like sometimes it takes a long time to make something, but once you make it, it feels like you have accomplished a goal. Like it's not impossible. It's more so just managing your time and managing your resources. So it's like you have to coach yourself on, you know, how to keep things rolling instead of just giving up. Like like I'll just say that mod pack taught me more about patience. Like I'm already like in my playthrough, but I've already recorded like um I would say I already recorded like 37 playthroughs, which to me is the longest playthrough I've ever recorded and uploaded on this second channel, but you guys won't be able to see it until like next year, because the reason why I set it for next year is because I just don't want the like the community that's like backseating everything just to, complain about what I did wrong or try to correct me in the middle of everything. Like I just don't like that. I just don't like being corrected too much. Kind of just feels like it's like a slap in the face. Like it's sort of like that it's expected. Why are you not missing? I'm not sure if I have to go look for a creeper or something. But I know I can probably burn paper. Yeah, I can burn paper. Burn paper. Do I have paper? Gotta see if I can make paper. Mixer, wood pulp, macerator. Oh, great. So the only way I can get is through sugarcane. Alright, I'm just gonna take 10 and then cook some in the furnace. Oh, you can also use it as burnable fuel, but I don't want to do that. I just want to use it for like burning paper, then turning that machine on to let it run. Because it seems like it operates on gunpowder. Wire mill, oven, furnace. Alright. Burnt paper, gunpowder. Not sure how long it runs, but it probably tells you like the amount. So right now we're crushing up some iron. I think all I just want to do is make some Invar. I think that's maybe all I can do. Let's probably make some Invar. Because the bronze, I have to repeat this process over multiple times. Like put copper, then put tin, and then repeat. Like a literal cycle. Tin. Got the in there too. I'm just gonna sit here and just let the machine run its course. Maybe I might make the boiler, maybe not. I love the rhythm that this machine is making. Oh, I gotta mace you with these. That's why. %50 chance. %50 chance. I might be able to make the boiler. I might. But I gotta build a tank. Input, fluid output, input, copper. Alright, so I might as well just make 3 bronze casings. One bronze boiler. Hmm. If I use this... If I use the press, it's probably cheaper, isn't it? Yeah. I'll say it's a lot cheaper. Yeah, it's cheaper. $16 bolts. Makes me think twice about the forge hammer, since I'm not sure if this is too pricey or something. But I know I can still make like little components. But I've learned that don't put your plates in there. Use creates like press. That looks pretty cool. The project table. For casings. Fire clay. Gotta make an input and an output. It's so peaceful. compressor. That's disappointing. It did not get us any sulfur. Very disappointed. Plated bricks. Fire clay brick. That's a lot of bronze. That's a lot of bronze. That's a lot of bronze. I'm really thinking if I'm gonna make this large boiler. Copper wire, alright. steel. Coke dust. So I have to turn it into a dust. Wait, I already have steel ingots. I'm just blind, guys, okay? I forgot I had steel ingots. Sometimes I make mistakes. It's part of the experience. Gold plates. Gold plates and rubber. I think I need 20 of these. I think I can begin making the Invar gear to make the casings. $32. So wait, I can't. Let me see. So I have to put it in the compressor. So I have to wait for it to compress. They're giving us the long way. How wonderful. Kiss your fuel goodbye. Thought I can put something in the cauldron. This is definitely gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. I wasn't expecting to put it in the compressor. I thought we can just put it in the hammer. $24. Okay. I think what I could do is just double it. Wait. That's insane. So they really making us wait the long way. This is intentional. Wait a second. If I can't turn them into anything, that means the gears... How can I turn you into rods? Cutting machine. I like this light casting. I like the shadow. Oh, I gotta make a lot of them. That's very absurd. This multi-block is very expensive and time-consuming. Very time-consuming. Let's see if this is enough to make at least one gear. Then I know I gotta make some small ones. I think once I build this, that I'm gonna play some multiplayer. So we can just witness how the players behave. So I gotta put more into plates. It does feel like I should just use these plates just to do that. Let me see. Okay, that's the 6 right there. Alright, just 4 more. So now we have to see if we have enough plates. This kind of reminds me of Greg Tech a little bit. Like, it just gives me that memory. Feels like Greg Tech all over again. Four more Invar plates. And it actually takes 10 seconds, but 10 seconds do feel like a long time. Because the machines are going at their own pace. I can't rush the machines. I had to let them function so they can process my items correctly. Alright. Steel chest plate. That seems decent. So I have to try to build the multi-block. Okay. The bottom layer is made of heat-proof machine casings. Alright, so I was thinking about putting the tank right here. But I had to figure where to put the boiler. Because the tank would probably look nice right here. Let me type in boiler. Not boiler, tank. I just want to see how large I can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know we have like a tape measurer. Yeah, measuring tape. So this is 7 blocks. That's 7 blocks too. Right click another block to finish measuring. So it's basically a small area. Clear the measurement. Fluid input. So mostly they're all fluids. Let me see. So there is an item input. Strange. Okay, plate center is another one, and then the top is covered. accept a redstone control module. So I think all we just gotta do is input the fluids in here and the boiler starts working. And I'm just gonna say, we also built a boiler. Cool. Scannables. Portable storage units. That's expensive, but it's pretty useful since you can actually pick up items, because I did a showcase on it. I made the drill. Alright, so let me just put my stuff away. Like I said, I've barely played in this world. Barely. But I'll try to make use out of it, if I could. Alright, so we have officially made the large boiler in Static. But I'm really thinking if I would actually do a playthrough on this, but maybe at my own time, whenever I'm probably tired of GregTech, or probably just want to see if my brain can handle some modern industrialization a little bit. I mean, it can help prime my brain just to do some more GregTech multi-blocks. So now that we've done that, and we've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, I'll just take another break, and I will just go ahead and join on a regular Minecraft server just to analyze and think. So let me do what I need to do. Gonna open up the Labby launcher. One of the players actually introduced me to the Labby launcher, or the Labby mod. I thought it was like an actual mod, but it's just a launcher, but it allows you to add mods. Quite similar to Modrith and CurseForge, but it's more designed for like PvP related, like it's like a PvP client. I think that's how I'm viewing it, but it's kind of like a mixture. So I'm just gonna boot it up and just wait, drink some water, stay hydrated, because I'm pretty sure once I join these servers, you'll technically see how the players behave, because I've always been like walking around just thinking, planning, mostly just thinking. And the reason why I don't accept the friend requests, because I'm just looking at it. I'm looking at everybody as like, you know, all neutral, but they're all good people. It's just if I friend with people, it kind of leads to like something else. But that's just me. All right, so I'm just going to mute my microphone. I'm not sure if I want to use these shaders, but I might just deal with it. And I'm just going to mute my mic and just go and drink some water or something. All right. So, I mean, I could play all these other games, but again, I'm not really good at fighting. I'm only came here to think, but also observe the players. So, the reason why I have my microphone muted so they don't hear me, but I only speak when I want to. But you'll know. Like, I've been doing this for a while. Like, I just walk around and mind my business. Mostly, people here just want attention. Some people just want connection. But all I can say is it's just part of the experience. Hmm. I anticipated that. Sometimes when you just walk into the arena, you immediately get attacked. I can relate with many of you guys. You're just trying to play the game and you immediately get hit. It's all part of the experience, unfortunately. You can't tell them to stop. It's all part of it. You enter this environment, this is what you're going to expect. But I remember yesterday, I I was just on stray.gg, and I was just doing the same exact thing, but I was just walking in a circle. What happened was there was a player that was wearing like a mixture of diamond and iron, and then once he did that, he came and attacked me, and I was watching him. He was just getting a kill streak of 15 or higher. But what happened was when he had a kill streak of 15 or 18, the players immediately target him. Like, I didn't fight at all, I just existed. Like, I was just existing. And they killed him because he was just farming for kills. But what he didn't understand was every time you kill me and I don't do anything or fight, the whole duel was meaningless. Like each kill was meaningless. But again, what happened? He got killed, I say twice, and then he left. And ironically, he was trying very hard to kill me when I wasn't even fighting at all. But when it was like a person or player that was willing to um like retaliate or fight, then they kind of just get owned or humbled by a few players that play the game like a lot. So what I can say is it's all part of the experience. I'm just gonna say, making that large boiler, it was something. Making the Invar ingots, waiting for them to be processed in the compressor. It definitely felt like GregTech New Horizons. Gave me a flashback of when I had to wait just to wait for a machine to process before it conked out when I didn't put enough steam in the machine. But I would say Static is somewhat similar to GregTech, but GregTech is more gruesome. And what I mean by gruesome, you have to make multi-block after a multi-block. But I'm just going to say I was proud that I was able to make the large boiler today on that world when I barely did anything with it. I know I have to make the tank, but I have to make steel, and I have to make uncooked steel, or yeah, uncooked steel, and then just make more. But at some point, I'm going to have to learn mass production. This map feels huge, by the way, but it kind of feels cluttered when players keep running a lot. And to tell you from experience, I've died here like more than 100 times. And my death streak was mostly like 30 deaths, and I barely swung a sword. But when you do that, like, I don't really care about winning or losing. I just view it as they're all the same because you win and lose. It's like it doesn't bother you. Like, I don't have that adrenaline anymore to fight. I just watch because watching is more amusing being than being a participant in it. But eventually there's going to be a group of players that's going to probably swarm me to either make me speak, follow me around like a train, or just trying to get a reaction or a rise out of me. But it's all part of the experience. Sometimes they just don't know what I'm here for, other than just exist. Why is everyone targeting me? And he's typing in caps. They're frustrated. But they have to understand and be mindful that it's part of the experience. They came in an environment where you're going to be dealing with chaos and you're going to be dealing with players that's going to attack you out of impulse because they don't have the awareness that they have self-control, or in other words, they just look at you as like a toy to play with. And if you keep reacting or giving feedback every time they hit you, they'll keep playing with you. That's kind of how it works. They just look at you as like a toy. But if you're that type of toy that doesn't like respawn whenever you get hit or anything like that, then they just think you're broken or something. And they just sit there and look at you like you're a broken toy, but you're the type of toy that kind of just has a mind of its own. Also, I don't mind doing walking streams, just walking around, letting my mind process the mod packs, my reality, everything. Because you can actually see like this map is huge when you're not running. But every time they get killed and spawn in, the loop repeats. That's kind of the experience. I mean, look at the water though. It has a nice rippling effect. He did pull out his weapon for a second, and then he puts it away. But again, I'm using the Labby mod. It's just interesting. That's a lot of chaos, even just for standing there doing nothing. Because that was my intention. Just standing there and absolutely do nothing. And sometimes you have players that get aggressive just because you're not doing anything. It's quite profound.
Hi, Caloran.
How is this fun? Even a player was complaining about how is it fun. I guess they don't understand there's multiple ways to have fun other than dominance. Like me, observation, documentation, and learning, that's what's fun to me. But dominating, that's another type of fun, but it becomes performative and it can be quite exhausting. My knee is itchy. I did take a shower. And speaking of a shower, I've actually realized why my shower kept leaking, or not leaking, it kept being clogged. Like, if you ever take a shower and you're trying to let the water go down that drain, you know, that drain where the water runs down there? I actually had to try to figure out what was wrong with it. So I used a plunger to try to see if it's like something clogged there. Then I had to use my phone's flashlight, and then I saw it was basically a chunk of hair in there. It was kind of gross. So I had to pull it out and I fixed the clogging situation. So now I can take a shower without the water clogging or flooding the bowl, because you know what it's like to stand on water, then you see like other little things, just it just looks gross in a way. I mean, even it's your own body hair, your own exfoliated skin, it's still disgusting. Like very disgusting. But at least I solved that problem.
No, no, you can kill me. You can kill me. You're a fucking jackass.
You can kind of hear them too. They might just be talking about other players, talking about one player acting a particular way, and they probably don't like the way they're behaving or the way they're carrying themselves. Because 9 times out of 10, most of these players here, they're either toxic in a sense of trying to dominate the arena, trying to feel like they matter
Hide and seek, huh?
or
Play fucking
important.
jackass. Fuck out of here.
But little do they know, despite they trying to prove themselves, it can be exhausting. Because if they're trying to be the best, it can lose meaning because you're chasing the attention from others, even if it's negatively. It can still drain you, but it's all part of the experience. You can't change it. You can only acknowledge it and move on. But it's quite funny how I just labeled this stream as like, number zero, because usually you start at zero, then you go to one. But I think it's for a good reason, since sometimes my mind is kind of drifting different ways. Like, I might be thinking at one point, then I become emotional at another point. I just let my brain just do its thing. I might check there if there's like another lobby I could go, since I've kind of already explored this one. But again, once you get the players they'll start swarming and they will probably just wonder what I'm up to again. But again, I'm just existing. So they knocked me in the water. I'm just going to stand right here. I'm not sure he's going to punch me out the water. Interesting. At least they didn't let me drown. There's still some humanity in here. Plus, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 4 minutes. I'd be wondering, how do those streamers even do this for like 8 hours? My lower back is killing me. I am 24, but I'm pretty sure people are already calling me quote unquote unk or uncle. But I am technically an uncle since I have nephews, nieces, but the body's just not the same. I'm trying to see like who else is here. But I know there's like other lobbies, but they might just be very busy. So let me just check the other ones. Overworld. I'm gonna try the halls. Okay. Okay, so this is a different lobby. And I keep choosing the sniper kit because I just wear iron. I don't see myself wearing diamond. Because diamond reminds me of Greg Tech, where you have to use a cutting machine, lubricant, just to make one plate, which you had to use all your 9 diamonds. Like, I know that feeling. So I just use iron because it's just accessible. Yep, they immediately kill me. I could just be minding my business or just walking around, but you immediately get attacked. All part of the experience. But honestly, I barely speak here. I mean, I could probably do the same thing. You guys probably wondering, like, why I barely speak. Sometimes I just speak what's in my mind, but I probably don't have to talk every moment or talk at every second. I'm just going to let the atmosphere breathe. Because I just exist in it. Not trying to perform. That right there you saw, that was performance. But again, it's all part of the experience. I don't understand why am I so sweaty. Maybe because I'm streaming and it just generates heat. I see. He's trying to use a item. I'm just watching him. Interesting. So he shot me and he's tried to one tap me, but he didn't do it. That's quite strange. Maybe because he noticed that he's tried to, I guess, show off a move or something or perform. But since I just stop immediately and I just don't do anything, he kind of felt like there was nothing. It's like I'm not entertaining his fantasy. Because most people that have egos, they have a fantasy. I mean, I'm just going to say we all have some sort of fantasy. But when you don't follow the script or just do the opposite, they rethink. They readjust. Hmm. I'm gonna turn on some Minecraft music. There we go. I think by me in 1.21.11, I think the music can just keep playing. I think that was missing. I think it's just the music. When you use the sniper kit, you have to be patient with the bow. They're just spamming. That's why the shots don't hit. It might hit now and then, but not accurately. I was about to go up the steps, but he wants to knock me down. Interesting how players just attack when the player doesn't wield a weapon or pose as no threat. Because what we're really seeing here is they're just reacting automatically. The human mind has been conditioned to attack even if the mob, player, or entity is not a threat. Meaning they react before they think. Or, in other words, they react now and think later. Right now, there's a player right behind me. They're familiar with me because they've done this for like 1 or 2 weeks. All I just do is just walk around. See, they just handle the threat and they just follow. Because I'm going at my pace. I'm not going by the server's rules. I'm going by my own rules. My own rules, my own pace. I'm in control of my own actions. My upper back is getting itchy. Sometimes I just don't understand why sweaty and hot environments cause this. I have a back scratcher, but I gotta go into the tote or container to pull it out and just use it to scratch my upper back. I can't even use my right shoulder because I had a shoulder incident since high school and it happened 3 times. So I really can't reach back there other than use my left. But I think when I get a job, I'll just save my money and probably go to the doctor, get my shoulder operated, so I can use it again. But it will be tied to a screw, though. I think that's the only painful reality, though, since I don't think it's healed. Like they say, once it comes out, it's not the same. Once I get it screwed in, I'm sure it's going to stay hooked on there and I can do the things I used to do. Maybe I might be happy again. But I don't know. Since it's not really the same shoulder. Like everybody else has shoulders that naturally stick and they're already comfortable. I probably have to get a screw and put it in there, and it might feel totally different. But at least I still have my limbs, because if you don't have that type of limb, it's a lot harder to do things, and you can't enjoy most things without the other. Like I can relate with the people that don't have like legs, arms, or anything that's amputated or birth defects. I do feel and relate to them, but they're still important and they matter. They're still good people. They can overcome challenges despite having limited on their limbs. They can still play basketball. They can still play soccer. They can still play tennis. At least they give me some sort of encouragement and motivation to do certain things such as basketball. But I still gotta be careful because I don't want the fourth incident, and it's a lot of money because the healthcare system in America is insane. They charge a lot, but nobody has that type of money unless you get a job and then you have to slave away making monthly payments just to pay it all back. But it's just a tough reality. Like, they're supposed to be helping people, but they're making people too dependent on systems which they feel powerless. I think once I die in this one, I will just use the back scratcher, use it, get it, and just enjoy it. But I do think it is the streaming and the recording. Like, normally, this doesn't happen. Like, when I record, it's like very brief, but I think in cases like this, when there's a stream, I think the GPU or the graphics processing unit works a little harder just to send in the playback feed through the encoder. So my encoder is actually working a little harder while at the same time using these shaders. I mean, I could use like the Vulkan mod, but that mostly depends on the GPU, which means your GPU is going to be heating up a little. You can also hear a few players or a few footsteps. Yep. They just know that I'm not playing the same game. I'm just thinking. That comment right there, that's a sign of a performance right there. Performing just to feel validated. That's why I don't do that. It will burn anybody out. Yep, that was intentional. Let me get my back scratcher. Get my back scratcher. currently I'm standing up while using it. I don't have a shirt on, but I mean it's hot in here, and sometimes you can feel the plastic and you can feel the sharpness in your back. It feels good, but it also feels quite weird. Just to be honest, like it's a weird feeling just letting the plastic just scratch your very moist back. That feels very good. Okay, let me move over to the right. Ah, that feels good. So good. Very sufficient. Maybe use it to scratch my head too. Feels a little good. But I think if somebody else uses the back scratcher, then maybe it might feel even more good. But I don't know. But that felt nice. But it's because this the studio is so warm and it's so moist. And then you have the shaders. It's crazy. Alright, so I might just continue on maybe 2 more times and then check the other lobby to see if there's like more of those other players that are on the Labby client. Because when you see those guys, they're mostly chatty. Mostly chatty. And also you can hear me just doing little scratches because I'm still a little bit stuffy. Like, this place doesn't have no ventilation. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm using Silders. I'm gonna use, if I use stereo. Okay. I mean, stereo looks fine, but I mean, I think it's a little easier on the PC without all that color. But I'm just gonna say Minecraft shaders altogether just looks very interesting in their own unique way. Sometimes people use them to play, some people just use them for screenshots. I mean, it really depends on the mood or how you use it. I think I might be able to use maybe these for like, I don't know. Like I said, I think it all depends on the mood. Like, you have some that are more heavier, or you have some that are more lighter. I think it all depends on your emotional state. Yeah, they are playing King of the Hill, dominating a certain space to get points. All party experience. Nah, skill issue 89. I guess his name explains that he's into this game. Trying to prove. He doesn't have to prove, he can just be himself. So let me just go to the lobby and check the other one. I think Overworld is still going. Alright, so I think... Okay, so now we have more people, and I'm mostly familiar with most of them. Most of them would actually, like, try to interact with me, but I just keep walking. I may listen to them, but I only speak on my own terms. That's how I am. Like, I only speak when I want to. I don't have to speak because they demanded it. But once they see me, or I guess just see what I'm up to, then it happens. Because humans are very curious. We are a very curious species. Like, we could just be, like, for example, I could just be doing something that looks very simple or very, um, like, very trivial or something basic. And I could just sit there and just be dealing with something, or anybody can sit there and just be working with something. And then they're gonna look at you and seeing you're so focused on something, and they will walk over to see like what you're doing because they're curious about your obsession or your fascination with a particular object or idea because it sparked your curiosity and now they are curious. So I could say curiosity is quite contagious. And I think that's what I love about myself. I can be curious. My back. I need to use this back scratcher. Back. Yeah, this place definitely needs some ventilation, like a fan or something, but I can't use it because it's so loud. You can kind of hear my curtain in the back just making noises because there's really no ventilation here. I didn't even move yet, but at least that was like more than enough time to move, but I was so focused on fanning. I would say their action was quite valid. But sometimes I just go at my own pace. Everybody wants you to sprint, everybody wants you to hit. Anything just to get a reaction. What if I turn shaders off completely? Then it might be more or less on my computer, and it probably doesn't cause a lot of heat. Because I think shaders and stuff, I think shaders mixed with encoder equals heat. And by I mean don't have any ventilation here, it can heat up really quick. Like when I play GregTech New Horizons or Static or any of those, I don't sweat as often. It's quite strange how I don't sweat often in those, but I will say current mod packs or streaming, it's like I sweat. It's like something is there optimizing. It's like it's something with the system. It's like when you play old Minecraft, it's like there's less material which you can just run your game easily. But as you keep updating the game, it gets laggier and it requires more processing power just to even render certain mobs, certain distances, and certain entities. And I do see why. But it's so hard to compete against it. It doesn't matter if you use GPU or CPU. Heat will always accumulate or increase unless you have some sort of cooling or a fan in your house where it just blows, cool air passively without making sounds or a lot of noise if you're like a person that doesn't like, a lot of white noise and a lot of sound that may interfere with the feed. Like me, I'm fine with it. It's just if I had a fan in here, you'll probably just hear the fan and it's going to be harder for you guys to hear my voice with the fan. It's just going to feel what it is. Me sitting next to a fan or the fan sitting next to me. It's so hot in here. But I've been streaming for 3 hours and 39 minutes. Render distance 29 chunks. Let me turn that down to 16. I think more chunks looks cool, but I'm not sure it's working, making my computer work a little harder just to render all those, but I barely walk over to those chunks. Let me just use these. Yeah, this feels peaceful. You can see all they do is run around. A lot of burst of energy. It's a lot of them hanging around the portal area. Maybe spawn camping. I guess they had the intent to kill me. Maybe because I'm just watching.
Yo, why are you?
You know what's interesting? You can see that beam of light reflected right in the water. It's kind of like nice detail. I guess he's trying to hit me back up. Or hit me out the water. I think they went for me because I had low health, which that's valid. Because they were almost killing me and then they stopped, but I guess they'd still want to preserve me. But you have some players that will attack you even if you just spawned in. Like immediate reaction. It's like giving someone candy. Or like giving a child some candy. Like, you have one child that's very disciplined. They have self-control, and they know that if they, you know, try to snatch the candy, they get punished by the ruler, hypothetically. While the other kid hasn't been trained or anything, but he looks based on impulse. So if you look at a disciplined child, they either ask or they do it cautiously. While the child that's never been like trained or taught to understand consequences, they just immediately snatch it. But that's how you actually see thieves and stuff, because they never been taught the understanding of consequence. And as you can see, that player actually pushed me away from the PvP crowd, but they normally attack me. But I guess ever since they maybe see me just die multiple times and not putting up a fight, because that's my intention, they sort of just push me out and just not be in the crossfire of most of these fights. But it's interesting of how the human behavior kind of just changes. Like, usually they attack you, but all it takes is repetition and consistency, then the human mind just learns. Like, humans can't learn things in one day. It takes consistency. It has to take like weeks or months or years until they understand. That's human psychology. I mean, even though I'm not a psychologist, but it's quite interesting just to see how the human mind behaves when you just don't do anything and you just exist and be yourself. I'm just gonna stand right here and just watch in the distance. You can see a lot of players at the portal area, spawn camping and such. Angry dragon. Not sure why is he angry, but I guess they're trying to make me either cry or be frustrated or just have negative emotions. But I really don't feel anything in a sense. Like, I could still feel the slight irritation, but I mean, I've died multiple times. Like, I died more than just fighting alone. I died to mobs that just overpower me in armor. I lost tons of diamond gear to infernal mobs. I've got killed by I got killed by like very strong mobs. I mean, I could list a lot of things, but I would say it's just the entire spectrum. Like, that's what it feels like. I died to lightning strikes. I died to electrical cables. I died to radiation poisoning. The list just goes on and on and on. So that's why I said I'm just used to it. If I get killed by something that's different, I was like, that's new. And I just move on. And I just count it as another death. Because like I said before, I won a lot, die a lot. It's all the same. Plus, why my backpack look black? It shouldn't be looking black like this. It's a cosmetic, but it's kind of strange how it's not compatible with some shaders. But I could say it's a bug or a visual bug. I'm just gonna stare at this cactus. Let me just try these other shaders that I somehow just impulsively downloaded. because I impulsively downloaded these shaders thinking like I'm just gonna be using them, like all of them, but I just it's sort of like I just downloaded them and I just expect to use everything. Lagless shaders? I think lagless shaders look pretty interesting. Yeah, they look a little interesting. I mean, it's very light. I'm not sure if there's like visual glitches, but it does feel lighter. Alright, it's changing to a different lobby. Okay, they kicked this out the... Okay. Okay, so they spawned us in a different one. Strange. I think once I reach 4 hours, then I might just go on stray.gg just to see how that goes. Might do that for maybe 10, 15 minutes just to see, you know, just to observe the patterns. I am slightly tired and exhausted because I took those algae pills earlier, so it might impact the way how I like say words. But what I'm saying is I will just be watching them and then still do my usual walks. Because what you're seeing here is my processing walks. I call them my processing walks. Like, I walk around, I don't fight, I just think. I exist and think. Because I can think of an idea and it just pops and I just keep doing it, and that's how it works. Or sometimes I just let my mind or my emotions filter out just to process and then maybe think and then have a solution. It's sort of like letting my mind debunk itself. And the good news is, since I am just streaming this, I have more flexibility with how I do them. Like, I don't have to worry about just scheduling the stream. I could just, you know, press stream or something on my second channel, and I can just document the activity in real time and just exist. To think, to reflect, and exist. But I think today they're not gonna make me speak or anything, or even ask about speaking. Since they already know the answer, I speak on my own terms. Okay. So the player killed him, then killed me. That's fair. But I think he probably noticed that I was getting attacked anyway, and then he killed me. But I would say that's valid. My lower back, man, like, how can anybody sit for long periods of time like this? Ugh. Like, this is literally making me get up. I think this is the reason why I said I don't do long streams anymore. Maybe because it just kills your back. Like, it doesn't matter if you have a chair or not. It's just, there's just, like, it's just impossible just to sit there. And I know you guys can barely hear me, but I'm just saying it in the rawest way, man. mostly it's just gonna be me just talking, mostly just being myself. Like sitting in this chair, man, or the stool that I have is insane. Imagine just sitting on this for 2 hours straight. Your lower back is gonna be hurting. I mean, I used to have a desk chair, but I got rid of it because the leather was wearing out. It just feels so. It just feels so irritating. Like physically irritating. Like you can feel the urge that the body just doesn't like being in that position for long periods of time. And I think that explains why my body's not designed to sit for long periods. It's designed to move, not to sit. But I mean, it could just be many factors too. Even my own emotions can sometimes amplify the urge to make it feel even more irritating and uncomfortable. So you're gonna kill me just for not doing anything, huh? Some of the logic don't make sense. But it's all part of the experience. If you ever complain about players killing you and dying and all that, it's all part of it. You can't stop it. You have to be aware of it. And every time the map resets or restarts, the cycle repeats and it continues. And players do have the tendency to protect. I mean, I never asked them to protect me either. They just did it intuitively. I can't say the intuitively, 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 intuitively. I can't even say that. It's like intuitive, 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 intuitive. Man, how can anybody say that word? Intuitive. It's like saying the V, and then it's like the T and the V is like all combined. Intuitively, intuitively, it's like intuition. Intuitively. You know what? I can't say it. I can't say intuitively because it just sounds so. It's like I'm saying T and the V and the B at the same time. But what I'm saying is they just do it themselves. I mean, I didn't ask, but they just do it themselves. Or in other words, they're self-directed. Yeah, I think that's like the best term. They're self-directed. I know he's curious. I know he's curious. And I just walk into the wall. He curious. He think he broke me. But I'll just continue again. But I'll say this may be the maybe like the last spawn in, I guess. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and go to Stray and just see what's going on there. Maybe do some deep squat holds just to let my legs and lower back just balance itself out. And I'm just gonna say I recommend trying doing deep squat holds. If you do those, it helps you with your legs, your core. It lubricates your muscles, your thighs, your hips. It also makes your butt a little bit rounder too. I mean, I did that before and my butt got a little curvy. Yeah, I recommend because sometimes women do love round butts on men. Just saying. Also today, I walked up to Panda Express about the job or the top job positions. I had to walk up there in the sweltering heat and it was like 0.5 miles or probably a mile away. But if I can count it, it took me about roughly 10 to 15 minutes to reach there. And it was just, it felt long because of the heat. But if it was cooler and nice, I could probably just make it up there very swiftly. But I don't speed run or speed walk, I just walk. I mean, that's how long it takes me to get from point A to point B. But when I went into the restaurant, I was just quite nervous because I don't have that type of, skill to speak. But it's kind of weird because it's like, make a first impression. But I would say I did well with just asking a question or inquiring about the job position. When I did that, I saw him. But when I did that, I asked and the lady told me she had a very bubbly personality. But she told me she was reviewing other applicants and I had to wait at least 2 weeks just to hear anything from them. But I also thought about I could just work at the bakery, which is like miles away, which I could just work at a bakery, maybe just be a cashier or probably learn how to bake things, maybe brownies or something, donuts. I mean, if I'm trying to think about eating, all I just see is sweets, and I'm gonna be like, I don't want sweets. I probably just want maybe like a sweet drink and then something that has protein. Like, I mean, I wish I could get some weed with that, but I don't think they don't allow that. So it's kind of like it's mostly just sweets. But I mean, at least I'm able to get some money just to have some stability. But yeah, so I'm just still having that in mind. I might just go out one more time. I mean, I already said that, but I could just tolerate it a little bit. But like I said, I was gonna like think about doing that. But if I do go and work at the bakery, I have to also learn how to drive. But I had to do my other 30 hours of driving, but I might have to redo the whole 60, is because I've been rusty. I mean, he has basically just attacked me, but I don't want to log out immediately because I don't want them to think that I basically rage quitted because I didn't. But yeah. So if I do learn to drive with my grandfather, I hope he does, tell me like, the positives or what I need to work on instead of just you know, be my mother just yelling at me, making the wrong turn, doing extra. What is going on here? I am trying to just walk. I guess she probably wants attention. You just ruined my pathfinding. Huh. I guess they put me in here just to relax a little. It's part of it. But getting back to what I was saying, so if I go with my grandfather, he would teach me a lot more about driving. He might calmly guide me instead of just yelling at me or just pressuring me to make the turn, which induces fear and anxiety behind the wheel. Because when I went to the driving academy, I actually was calm and I actually drove on the road. Like, I drove like it was no problem whatsoever. But when it comes down to family, it's like they yell at you, they tell you you're doing something wrong, and it's like you're trying to process. It's like it's emotionally charged versus something that you're supposed to be calm about or logical about.
Nah, I could never.
That's how it felt like.
I'm sorry. No.
Now you're hearing them talk now. I mean, the entire time they didn't really say anything. I think they only say something when something, I guess, impacts their emotion or something they're not good at sitting with. I'm trying to put it together. I guess they're just getting attacked by something and they just don't like a particular player or group of people that's doing it. And I'm also looking at this list to see if like there's any more people that's going to come here or just say something or just just speak. I know one of them is speaking, but I'm just gonna, I guess, die like one time. I mean, I already said that and I keep spawning in. I mean, this is what happens when I'm in a flow state. Like, this happens constantly. Like, I do this a lot. I could sit there and just keep looping and doing this. I have to intentionally stop because this can lead to just mindlessly just roaming around and just let my brain do whatever. But that's if I really just want to do like a just a walk only stream where I just speak and I just walk and I just keep doing like I usually do. I was about to turn. Oh wow. Yeah, they're just running after me. But it's already a good sign that some of the players do, like, they do shift really frantically. They smack me. They protected me. You can quite see the humanity in there. One last time. I think if I die immediately, I'll just wait like 10 seconds and then just log. And just cop on Stray and just see how that goes. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same, but those players are more about tiers. Talking about tier testing and such like that. Alright, So I'm just gonna wait a few seconds. All right. So now we're gonna go on to Stray. Have to install their resource pack. All right. So you can see that there's a lot of players here, and there's a lot of Stray ranks. Means a lot of high ranks on here. I think they must have got them from events or something like that. But again, I'll just be myself. Okay, I can't see nothing. I'll say some of these shaders are just not good at rendering. Let me try OpenShad. Ooh, okay. I'll say these shaders are just bright. They have a little bit of a bloom in here. Gives you that nostalgic feel. Like it just feels like, ugh. But at least the backpack is rendered. But the only downside is the skies just has that line. Looks off-putting. But the shading is interesting. Like, look at all those players. But when I do this for 20 to 30 to 50 minutes, they come around, they trying to get my attention. But since I'm playing briefly, it's kind of hard to actually see it. Like, you have to see me just wander around. Intentionally just wander around and just let my mind wander. But I have let my mind wander for the most part. Like, I say when I played Craftoria and Static, that you were just seeing my cognitive side just working. But it had patience too, because I have been playing Crytek New Horizons for a while, so I was mostly patient with looking at the machines and the multi-blocks, taking like 30 seconds to make something. It's intentional, but it makes me feel like seconds are long. Like it feels like it's dragged, but it's part of the experience. I have to change these shaders out. Ugh. Shrimple. What's Shrimple about? So this is Shrimple. It just makes the monos look more like clear in a sense. It's visually jarring. Like jarring. Visually jarring. Like you can also see a little bit of an after image, but it's so faint. Alright, we're just gonna watch the players. Observe their movement. guess they want me to attack, but I won't because I'm not fighting. I'm observing. I also tried to get the builder cape, but it didn't work. If I can't get the cape, I don't really care too much about it. A cape is a cape, and I barely wear any capes. I mean, the only time I wore a cape was for my showcases, but that was through Optivine only. But a standard Minecraft cape, I barely show it because I just don't wear capes. Like I say, scientists don't wear capes. They wear cloaks. They wear lab coats. I'll try another shader, because it might look quite jarring. Let me try Shaderific. Oh no, you can't even see nothing there. Simply upscale, what does that mean? Okay, this is just basically Minecraft, but with really bright coloring. Okay, so he just attacks. I guess he's the type of player that just attacks people because they don't. He wants a reaction. When you don't give him the reaction or the result that they want, they sometimes force it or they just walk away. But I'm not aggressive. It's kind of strange how they would attack somebody that's just standing there watching and they just want you to fight when you literally are not fighting. And it's quite ironic how this lobby or this server encourages fair fights, fair competition, but there's like a small sample of players or even a mixture of players that still play based on impulse. It's interesting. I mean, this community is very mixed, but I wouldn't say toxic. I mean, I would say it's a mix. I mean, I wouldn't even really say like they're doing it maliciously. It's just that their actions, they just don't think. They just react because they just know that if they react, the person's gonna react back. They don't think of the consequence. Like, their choices don't feel like it has weight. It just feels like it's automated, where it feels less of an interaction and more of just seeking reward. Like when I attack or fight, it's intentional. Because that's what I'm doing, because I control my action. And it was funny too. My stat on the right, it used to be a high number, then I just said, you know what, it's just points. I just let the numbers keep dropping or balance itself out naturally. Because you can get a high kill streak, whatever you want, but it's not gonna mean nothing because you're just gonna feel empty when you even get past kill streak 10 or 15. Like how the guy ended up just kept, farming me for like about until he reached the kill streak number 15. And then other players came in and attacked him because he was just getting a cheap kill streak without actually putting up the fight. And then I watched on how he was fighting the other players. And you know what happened? He was getting owned. He was getting demolished. I wasn't rooting or anything. I was just watching. And it was quite intriguing on how the players basically handled a person or a player that's cheesing the system or the status. It's like they're trying to maintain the integrity of the server to be balanced and, to encourage sportsmanship. It's like they're trying to keep it balanced. Keep it balanced. Intriguing. It's intriguing how a chaotic space is trying to keep itself balanced. And then what you're seeing here is players talking about low tiers, high tiers, this and this and this and that. You actually hear all the abbreviation, the slang, the everything. You just see it. Even I kept questioning myself about what's up with these tiers. I mean, it feels like it's all made up just to feel like there is something valuable, but at the end of the day, you can make it whatever you want based on your own mental state. Like, for example, somebody says, you're a low tier 5. Or they say, we have tiers. Somebody can just immediately say they're tier 1. I can literally just say I'm a tier 1 with a straight face. And it doesn't even feel like anything. It just feels like just a role just given or assigned. Not really something that has weight. It's like they're playing Fortnite, but in Minecraft with those tiers. They're playing a different game. It's like they're incorporating the FPS shooter into a sandbox game. Which explains a lot about their behavior. Meaning, these players play more of like they're playing an FPS game than just a sandbox, just, building. He did enable his mic pretty briefly. I'm not sure if he's trying to like say something or I don't know. But if it's like directed, then yeah, I think he's just emotional. Like I'm not really doing anything, just thinking, existing, and people have a problem with a player existing. That already tells something is genuinely wrong. Like it tells you like something is wrong. Like it's like I'm going at my pace, but they're like thinking like, why am I not at their pace? It's sort of like that way. I just move slow because it helps me to understand better and it makes me feel every moment. Like I can feel every moment. Versus just rushing through life and just feeling like, I gotta stay stimulated to be distracted from the moment. Like, I could sit here and just look at my hands, or just look at myself in the mirror, and I could just stand there for like 5 to 10 minutes just looking at myself. While most of these guys just look at themselves in the mirror for like 30 seconds and just move on with their day. but I've been walking around in the circle for a while. But there's gonna be some players that's gonna try to follow me or try to understand what I'm doing or question that I'm an NPC. I've done this before as a recording, and players were just messaging me like back and forth, just telling me I'm an NPC and whatever. It's not because I'm playing like a bot, it's because I'm just not playing by their rule. And it does feel like I'm more chattier than before because I'm opening myself up a little bit, or I think I'm just opening myself up more. Or maybe I'm just getting close to being tired and I just start to, I guess, speak a little. Hey. Okay, this is Aurora. Okay, this is bright. This kind of reminds me of something. This looks like RTX. But you can actually see there's different color variations on these shaders. But when players start attacking and I'm start walking, I would say that part, they were kind of pausing for a second. I mean, I probably felt that pause for a second, but they still kept attacking. So I guess they're just pausing for a moment. I think when I start yawning, that means I'm getting sleepy. I'll just say this, that's in my mind. I think ever since I streamed myself actually just doing this in real time, stream of consciousness, just being there, being aware, being in the moment, I'll say it's still new because it's the novelty of me going back to streaming again. But this is like my first time on this channel though. But it's a novelty. So I think once I get used to this, then you'll definitely see, you know, how laid back I am. Like right now, I'm mostly active for this one because this is entirely new and just thought out. Like, just straight up just thought out. Yeah. I'm thinking I might continue on maybe for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Because it's already 12:16 a.m. which is Saturday. Plus, I'm thinking about playing Greg Tech after this, but I don't know. I don't understand why the players keep attacking when I'm not fighting. It's strange. This is why I just don't talk in the chat, because it's just people can take your words and they can twist them around. It's just not, it's not fun. It's more so of just, it just feels, it's like they're just doing it to fit a narrative for their own ego, which is not cool. Like, I know many of you guys probably went through that with a player. Like, you might talk to a player and then the player twists your words and then everybody else starts, you know, talking bad about you and everything else. I've been dealing with it for years. Even when I started to play Minecraft Factions, toxicity was there. And then it just got worse over time when you have more and more people join and more players that play different games, play the sandbox game, bringing their own mentality to it. It definitely changed the environment. It just changed, I would say it's just the culture of the game. It just changed. Like, you just have newer players that came from a sweaty game, now playing this game that's just designed to be just a immersion and just relaxation, but they want to turn it into a dominance ground. But I'm just walking around and just exploring and just thinking in real time, because I'm always thinking. Thinking about playing Greg Tech. I'm quite surprised and proud that I've actually made some things on the other two mod packs. The first one was actually a mod pack when I usually have a stream idea for my main channel, but I don't know if the main channel like even matters when it comes down to streaming, since I mostly do showcases. then I went to static. I was gonna make that to like something recorded for the main channel. Then I was like, nah, I might just play that as something else, or maybe whenever I maybe get tired of Greg Tech and I could just, play that and then come right back to it. But it will still help me prime my brain just for other things. As long as there's logic, my brain is always put to work. They pull out a wooden sword. At least they're not immediately attacking me, but wooden sword though. Alright. I mean, I did whatever I can on that server. I would say these lobbies are just not as, I guess, explosive as they are. Or maybe that's just me. But yeah. Like, you don't really see much people here. I mean, once I do speak, then they all start swarming. But again, I'm just going to play at my own accord, or at my own leisure, or whenever I feel like speaking. Because I'm the one that controls it. Alright, so since this is a different lobby, let me see here. I think we might get some action here. I'll say not action, but just, some, more verbal players. Because I think they're more verbal here. Because I think I'm more familiar with some of these players. They're more verbal. While the other ones, they just speak when they get attacked or when they die. They mostly speak. So you get to hear them.
Tells, I know you knew that. I know you, Stefan. Shut up, bro. I'm so mad right now. Oh my god. Shut up, Tells. I'll talk to you about it later, Tells. I know you knew that he was deafened or something. Because you party invited me to this. Bro, like, what is happening? Can you hear me?
I know mostly sprint. Sprint just feels weird.
Be honest. You can be honest. Are you upset? No? Okay, so why are you... Ooh, oh my god. You're not mad at all. Did you unadd me on here?
What you just heard was conflict. Must be multiple people having a disagreement over something. But all I can do is just observe from afar. Because they're human, just like me. They have emotions. They have thoughts. They're real people behind the monitors.
I'm so concerned.
โยนี่ครับ like so many friends
There's nothing to worry about.
Shut up, Pills. No, I don't.
you are very
Like a
social
normal amount.
How do you still?
But this shader does look like it is RTX.
Wait, did I have you added on Discord another link? Or no, I don't remember. Did you know, Devil? I don't know. Did or not?
maybe it's because of
Did
that
Spawn camping. All part of the
He
experience.
got that for a little while, and like no one was checking in on him, and he was like sad. I told you that. But yeah, he got like permanently banned.
Ice Ranger has told us that
Damn, I see.
Shut up, Tells. Shut up. Like I actually don't. He'll be like, don't say. Don't
He
say.
came on. I was so surprised. Like, I was on Labby, and then Silver came, and no, it wasn't. Yeah, Silver came. Spigot came. No, Silver came, and he was like, Cigarettes is looking for you. I was like, why the fuck is he me? And then next thing I know, the Spigot 1 underscore that guy came, and then Cigarettes came, and he was like, I wanted to like tell you in person that I got banned, and I was like, yeah, I kind of already know, but thanks.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks, Silver.
Hello. My
Do you
favorite
have
18-year-old.
Netherbling?
Bro, can this guy
Wait,
be
Silver, do you have Netherbling added on
Just,
Labby?
just start killing him, he'll go away.
Okay.
Damn, I see how it is. Killing people in cold blood.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to help him, but he was low,
Killing
and I
people
didn't mean
in
to.
cold blood.
I'm sorry, Silver. I didn't mean to kill you.
Why are you having a fight with it? Why, what is this
Wow.
fist fight?
It's because he won't leave us alone, though.
But he's just gonna
Getting us
take that.
off.
He's just gonna.
So they wouldn't leave him alone and they got irritated, huh? They should realize it's part of the experience. When you camp, you kind of attract the players that want to kill you. Some players just attack immediately after they spawn in. Gives you no buffer at all. No buffer, no way to process the deaths. It's just you die and then it repeats and it dies and it repeats. I think they should bring back the death screen. I mean, it's painful, but it teaches them that it's like you miss the death screen so much. Like, look at that. I actually kind of realized something. Like, whenever you die, you do not say it, you don't say it, you just don't see you died. Like, you never seen that type of message on any PvP server. I'm starting to realize it. It's like you die, but you get teleported out. It's like you get teleported before you die.
PW.
Oh hey, oh Key is your.
Hey baby, hey baby.
Hey B.
Shut up. PW.
There we go. That's how it works. I just exist. But I actually realized it now. Every time you die, it's like you're supposed to get teleport. It's like you're supposed to see the death screen, but all you see is you're back at spawn.
Ooh,
This
I
one
got
is-
the
this
kill.
one- this one
Oh,
is
I got
hot
the
sauce.
kill. That's crazy. That's crazy. You killed
Stop
it.
killing
Oh my
me.
gosh.
Dude.
Okay, it's not my bad. You couldn't handle the hot sauce. It was literally it's called hot
Yeah.
sauce.
I might do this for a few more times. And then I'm just going to go ahead and conclude the live. Because this is very interesting for just number 0 of my Minecraft experience. Because it literally is. It is literally
Yeah,
my
you
Minecraft
Really
experience.
I could
good,
win if I
seriously.
But it's
wanted
also
to.
others too.
Yeah, but I don't feel like winning right now.
Because we all exist in the same
Oh,
place.
so you just don't feel like doing PvP right
Yeah.
now.
You're just
That's
watching
it.
my perspective.
So do you ever feel like?
But once I do talk, they're going to just be around me. Like, around me. But I probably will only do that when I feel like it.
Oh, he's all the way there.
Because I can control whenever I speak. I have the power to do that. Look at that. Just spawn right in and immediately dies. All part of the experience. But I do see why some players get annoyed by this. Because it just feels too cheap and it feels like everything is all about speed and all about winning. But sometimes players have to learn what it's like to lose. Because losing is also part of growth. Because you have to lose in order to know how to win. Because that's how it works. If you keep winning, you're not really learning anything. You're not growing. You're just winning at that same percentage, that same interval. Because I would say the learning curve would just be plateaued or just flatline. If you lose and then you win, the learning curve grows exponentially.
Right. Okay.
No,
Oh.
someone's shooting. Chill. I'm sorry. I was kidding.
Okay, you wanna go? You're lower. But you're so
I'm
good.
just
You
gonna
win.
right there
Where
and
did
just
that
watch the
happen?
players.
What are you doing?
But I
Kill
will
it, kill it,
die
kill it,
here
kill it.
though.
Relax.
Here.
No.
But we can definitely listen to him though until I conclude the live.
Wait, Tells is coming. Hold on.
There's just like-
one more time. I'll just go to library.
Wait, there's a really cool painting I want to show you. You want to come? Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Trust.
Yeah, no, I trust you. I definitely trust you.
One more. Don't worry. I'm definitely going to conclude this because we're almost like near 5 hours. But if I was just walking around in circles and just think, time would fly really fast for me. But this is only just a test,
Oh
but
my
mostly
God.
just to see
Oh,
how I just stream myself just existing.
hey, chill out.
No
this is
way, you were
speculative.
literally-
Oh my gosh. No way you have the trident kit. That's crazy.
Get rid of that clipper.
Alright, that's it.
Jeez.
So I think what I'm witnessing is PvP banter.
Yeah.
I'll
You're
say
so-
this would be my
you're
very
interested,
first
so I'm
longest
first once
stream
you're
on
done.
this channel. Mostly just
What are you talking about?
existing.
No. Orchid? Oh my god.
Koisagi. I think that only player is just, I think, killing me for cheap kills. If that happens, then I think I know the intention. Getting cheap kill streaks.
Yeah,
That's
you
an
look-
interesting time.
What's happening? When are they gonna piss these people off?
That's actually a good point.
Bruh. Oh, your aim sucks.
It's hard. Okay, there, I hit her. I hit her again.
One and a half. Are you kidding me? There we go.
I'll probably just stand on that granite rock over here
Stop closing the doors.
just to watch, to observe from the distance.
That is so annoying. Oh my god, stop running. Wow,
Has to be
Olympus,
this
that's
entire
crazy.
time. Look how many
I'm
arrows
full
you
of
have in here.
arrows.
Yeah. Wait, what is this double team?
You were double teamed.
I know we're no more nice guy. No more nice guy. Yo, the
Nice
Spectre
guy, you've
really
been
wants
shooting
you.
me this whole
The
time.
Spectre guy is insane, but I don't understand what his deal is. He's so annoying.
Stop
Catch me
throwing
if you can.
potions, bro. Nice roll plats? What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Alright, so it's been 4 hours and 55 minutes. So I think this is where I should call it.
Who's shooting me?
Because
Oh,
all you just see is the
This
cycle
guy.
repeating. And also, my mind is probably just ready to wind down and maybe go to sleep, maybe eat some more, maybe
He wants to fight
play some
someone.
Greg Tech New
he wants us to
Horizons,
follow him, but
or
I'm
probably
not doing
just
all
to
that.
cool down and just relax on the weekend. But if you guys just enjoy my existence, then I'm just grateful because this is a space for you guys just to exist with me. Sometimes I'm chatty,
Wait, am I in this
sometimes I'm quiet,
Yeah,
But
but
wait,
it's
you're
all
not
part
Ice.
of the experience.
Wait, Ice, where are you?
I wish I
Hello?
can mute them,
Oh
but
wait, suspense.
I can't see
it's
you.
all part of
Wait.
the experience. So let me just
Wait,
go a
our
little
nipples
further
are pretty
away,
tall, right?
or just go to spawn. I might just go to spawn. I think he's gonna finish him. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just conclude. And, yeah. I don't really have much to think about or say, other than this is my first time on this second channel, and I might do more of this, but I might do less talking and just more walking around to process my mind. I might say one or two things, or maybe more, but I'll just mostly just be silent and just let the game run, and you might just hear the players just bicker or just banter with each other, because that's part of the human element of this these game modes. Like, it might be a toxic environment, but they're still human. But until then, guys, take care and good night.
He's gonna say no.